The sound of the beautiful burbs. With a B. The verb is bird. Okay, so I fixed the upkeep on this. I suddenly am less nervous about the thing that I was nervous about before. Plus, when I logged in before, it was just about to be nighttime. So even if I wanted to do anything, I couldn't, like... So I guess the place that I should probably start is the outhouse. Well, I did kind of want to check up there, but I don't care about those houses anymore. I mean, I still want to keep the upkeep on them. Just on the off chance that somebody does end up raiding them and wasting their broom on them. Which I'm testing something new. Kind of extended my delay to the point where even by telling you that I've extended my delay, like it really shouldn't matter. Like I'm gonna be so far away from wherever it is the thing that I'm doing, like the good majority of the time that like... Why is it doing that? Oh, is it because it's checking to update to see the meat, I guess? So I gotta try to find the edge of the, gotta try to find the edge of the freaking thing. The closest place that I can build stuff. Unsurprisingly, well, I was gonna say unsurprisingly, this is entirely gone. Gotta steal everything. So, it's looking like, is it not gonna let me build it because I don't have any wood? It's looking like that person is about as close to the outhouse as you can get to. I mean, this is looking pretty good. Which I was gonna recycle those boxes, but no, I guess not. Like, somebody with their 275 stashes here. There was a bag right here not a second ago. Did it just decay as I ran over here? I'm gonna scope out the neighbors. And this doesn't have to be anything fancy, this only just has to be a 1x1. Which, obviously, as always, I really hope that I don't get killed by somebody. Which is something that I just thought of that really doesn't make any sense. But can you trade the same item for the same item? That's probably not gonna go too well. Pow! But sadly, you can't trust anybody. Absolutely no hesitation, like whatsoever, like blah. Which I totally hate that. I hate that it has to be like that. Which I'm probably gonna lose this crap now. I don't think I've got even enough stone. No, I don't. I don't even have enough stone over here to try to... There's not gonna be like any stone through here. Oh, no. Of course, to spite me, right? Very sorry, friend, but clap, clap. I mean, they probably respawn or over there hatcheting my twig house down. Hi, can you spare some time for me to be as annoying as possible? Clap! They kind of look like the person that took my stapler. I don't know if they were up there. I have no idea where they're coming from. I don't know if they're just some random naked or what, like. I'm not gonna have enough time to upgrade that. Or make a door. They have no friggin' wood. It's like, why, dude? Yeah, good job. Good job, bud. Is he gonna raid my house now? Yeah, I'm waiting to hear the booms. No, so he must have a house pretty close to you. He's probably still in here. Yeah, good job, bud. Oh, I need to throw out my sleeping bag. What an idiot. That's what you get for building a house here. I mean, it's kind of different in the sense that, like, it's the outpost. You're supposed to be able to access the outpost, which is not really the same as every other monument. And I can understand being, like, territorial, like, but, like, I mean, there's the slimmest chance that they were trying to be friendly and I clapped them with the yoga. But there's also, like, I don't have any reason to be friendly to that person. I mean, people will promise you crap and then, like, not only do they not deliver the crap that they've promised you, it's usually accompanied with, you know, some type of briefing. But see, the thing he doesn't know is that I have another house over here. An idiot. The guy comes back with a freaking hazmat and a freaking SAR to freaking bully a naked guy. Yeah, there's no underlying issues here. Yeah, you're a poopy. That's what you get for drinking all my Mountain Dew, Terry. Like, what was he expecting me to do? Just let him come up and, like, hatchet me to the face? And then people always make assumptions, like everybody assumes that everybody else has voice chat turned on. I mean, I'm totally not buying whatever he's selling though. Like, I have less than no reason to trust you and every reason to expect that, you know, you're just talking real nice or whatever, just to lull me into a false sense of confidence and then shoot me. Like, I can't even make any yoga. Like, but see, the thing that I know that he's not expecting is if I came back in a road sign kit with an MP5 and wasted him, like... But, like, I don't want to get into a conflict. Like, okay, sure, yeah, you win, whatever, buddy. Just freaking go somewhere. But see, if I didn't have a gun, and that's the thing that I'm thinking about, is like, well, I have enough wood to make an Aoka. I bet I scared the crap out of him, though. Comes over and peeks at me and, like, clap! I mean, like, why do people assume that that you want to be bothered by them at all? Like... I mean, it's really, really rare that people are genuinely nice for the sake of being nice. Like, oh, you're just a naked and you're just starting out. Like, here, I got some stuff. I'm about to quit the server. Here you go. Here's my base. 'Cause that has happened to me before. But it's just so unlikely. I wonder if he's watching me. I wonder if he's gonna come back with explosives. I don't have any metal in here. Forgot to bring metal with me. Thought I heard extra feet. But this distance that I'm running back and forth, like if I spawned in when I was trying to do my transfer or whatever, freaking, this is the distance that I would have to run up to the outpost. And the more distance, the more likely it is that you're gonna encounter somebody. And more than likely, it's gonna be somebody like that guy. It's like, what did he expect? Like, you expect me to trust you? Like, do I have gears in here? No. They want to put a shotgun trap in that door, but she could buy me enough time to, it should buy me enough time to, at least put the metal in the tool cabinet. Provided he's not still out there, like. In 20 hours. Like, I wonder if he lives right up here or whatever. That's why he's bothered by the fact that I was building a house there. Which is a reasonable concern. That was so very satisfying, though. I clapped him. And I know I scared him, like, I know he wasn't expecting me to have anything on me. Probably back in his base cooking up like C4 or something to come and like foundation my house out. That's what you get, Terry. That was my Mountain Dew. I'm referencing that meme. Like, just in case nobody knows what I'm talking about, like, I'm referencing that relatively dated meme. Because it's kind of appropriate. Like, how do you steal my hammer too? Damn it. And I'm kind of bad for that. Like, I'm kind of bad for keeping track of who killed me. Like, I never check their name. Which, most of the time that could go, like, toward, some of the time that could help me knowing who killed me, because then you can kind of gather as to why they killed you. Like, but I mean, like, I mean, if it happens enough, then like you kind of start paying attention. But like, other than that, it's like, who cares why they killed you? Like, I mean, not in a mean way, but it's kind of one of those like, you killed me and you took everything. You are the bane of my existence. It's like, I don't even know who you are. Like, so okay, I got the 7 days here. I mean, I'm not really interested in putting a furnace or anything. This is just a teleport spot. Just some spot that is close enough to get in and out of the outhouse fast enough. Yeah, so this works great though. The sleeping bag, the small box, and then onto the big box. Like, I mean, if I rotated it, then I know that if I wanted to put a furnace in here, I could. So I guess I probably should. Then there's that is, like, I'm not sure if I should put the box in first, as far as the box will go. And then put the sleeping bag as far as the sleeping bag will go. Like, because now I know I can fit a furnace over there. And I'm just slowly rebuilding the normal house that I build. Despite just, you know, despite saying I'm not going to. Like. But no, that's pretty good. One by one, done. For the outhouse, outhouse 2. That's what you get for eating my Mountain Dew, Terry. We're eating the Mountain Dew now. I know he was expecting the full bully experience too. Like, look, there's a naked guy with twigs. He's probably just starting out. Let's get him. Clap. The hell? That was a weird sound. He's not raiding my other house, is he? Some weirdness happening. That's really weird. What the hell is going on? Is that the tank or something? Where the hell is going on? Like, for one, I'm not familiar with that rocket sound. And it seems to be coming from different directions, which is really weird. What the hell is happening? Get stream sniped by somebody named Terry. After all the times I've made the, that's what you get for drinking my Mountain Dew, Terry. And Terry's revenge. It makes me think of my righteous bison from Team Fortress 2. It's named, Don't Be Dysentery. And then the description is, you died of dysentery. Which is a reference to, dysentery from the Oregon Trail, like, you know, and then there's that is, I mean, with my mountain base and everything, I have enough explosives to probably raid whatever freaking house that he's got over here. Which is, he's probably got the same thing going, like, which is why I was thinking, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if he was out there, like right now, cooking up, you know, C4 or something. I mean, if he didn't want to get clapped by the yoga, he shouldn't have stuck his face in my door. Like, leave people the hell alone, man. Oh, jeez. I got a turret. I don't think I'm flagged for combat. Watch me get lit up by the freaking sentries. Would not be surprised if I got lit up by the sentries. I mean, but just in that short period of time, like, I'm like good. I'm good to go. I mean, I've almost got the 40 for the transfer just from that. But then there's this, is like, it's gonna be freaking nighttime. And like, the only way to do anything as far as construction or anything else goes at nighttime is freaking... You have to have like night vision, which you only... night vision that I've got is over at the other house, which I guess I should probably do that. I mean, it would take me forever to run over there. But yeah, I kind of got to go pee. I will be right back. I think I've moved or lost all of my pre-made night vision. Okay. I mean, is there somebody outside, really? Really, is there somebody outside? No. Like, I don't want to light him up with the turret. I'm not gonna be able to see them. And then there's that is like, I could be potentially missing out on them threatening to raid me. Which isn't always... isn't always like a bluff. I mean, sometimes they do have the capability to raid you, and sometimes they will. But it's freaking night out, and it's gotta be this guy. Like, what is that shiny thing I just saw there? Like, I know I heard feet outside my house. Is he out there with night vision? How is that light out there? I don't think anything... Oh, it might be a lantern or something. Let's try and see if I can get him to kill me. There's a chicken. I know it wasn't chicken feet that I heard. They're standing in my base facing this way. They were like right over here. Go on, shoot me. And then there's me doing this. Is so much for me trying to be discreet. Like, and I'm kind of just hoping to draw them out if they're out here. Is it a torch or a burning car? I think it was a burning car. Which I kind of don't want to do this stuff during nighttime. Anyway. I mean, the advantage that I would have doing it during the freaking the nighttime would be, you know, there's hardly anybody out there during nighttime. There's some nodes. Which the nodes around here have been unusual because people building bases. And like, I swear that I heard feet. And the thing that I'm debating is, I mean, shops draw lots and lots of attention. And I don't want to add the delivery shop directly to my house. because I don't have any way to seal it back off or open it up easily. I mean, I guess I could make it out of wood and like burn it off. Which, why they make it like that, so it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why can't you have a shop that, you know, you put a trap door or something there? And I know that wasn't my feet that I heard. And I know I'm not being paranoid. Because anytime I've thought that I've heard somebody, I have, like... And it's probably this dude. Then there's that, is he has a tendency to sit up top here. I just see torchlight up there. There's that sunlight coming through the trees. Candles, I guess, what those are. But so far, that dude hasn't seen me with guns or anything. Could have just been some random naked. And I've already seen that he's got shotgun traps and stuff. But I don't think he moved his tool cabinet because that would be a huge waste of high quality metal. But since his house is just a 2x2 with crap around it, he did the typical thing, and he put his tool cabinet on the farthest corner of the 2x2. And that's like the most common thing that I've seen is like if you crack open a 2x2 and you blow off one of the back walls, it's almost always where I would say it's like always the one that's farthest from the from where the airlock is. Seems a little bit unusual to find a targeting computer in a toolbox. But it could have just been my own feet on the box, too. But man, does that bother the crap out of me. I mean, just the thought that somebody could be camping outside your door, like... I mean, I could easily do the same thing to him. And I'm not above camping people. I mean, like, if I feel like it, I will kill a naked with an AK, like... But back to what I was thinking about is, now that it's daytime and I can kind of think about stuff, I don't really know where I'm gonna build that shop. Like, I kind of just use this house for storage. And it already looks weird enough. It's already been relatively left alone. But like, where I would want to build my stuff would be like right here. Like, I would want to be able to go and get the stuff out of my drone house while being covered with this, because this door comes out this way and it's not covered by anything and it's open to all of this. I mean, I guess I could add another triangle and maybe come out this way. I mean, but then I could still get shot. But I don't think I can build anything over here. And then there's that, is I don't want to add a shop delivery thing to where my house is. Like... Because just in the event that somebody sees that there's a shop there, whether it's empty or not, they're more than likely to freaking raid the thing. And I know this what I'm about to say seems like stupidly obvious, but there's always nobody until there's somebody. Everything is all good until it's not. Like... And then there's the other part of that is like, I don't really want to find out that so-and-so is online while I'm trying to do stuff. Like, if I know that they're online, I'll go find some other stuff to do. And then there's that, is there's like no place for me to build this thing within a decent range of where my house or where my turret is that isn't also not out in the open. Which I don't want to build within my own building privilege. But I mean, I guess if I build it right here, but see, then the problem is that they're gonna see that there's a shop in it if they stand on the top and they look in it. But I guess it doesn't really matter in the sense that they're gonna raid this house and not. And I mean, plus it's gonna be covered by the turret, like. Blah, 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 so I can run out the airlock. If I face the airlock this way. Right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could do it this way, and then they can't really see that there's a... So where's the building privilege shop? I mean, I don't think that it really hurts anything to have stuff within the building privilege. I'm not really sure of that, but... So, I do want to enter and exit. Let's put it here. So, then if I come out here, I'm covered by the turret. Somebody could kill me and try to run over and loot my body. And they're gonna get lit up by the turret. See, that's the problem with the freaking building privilege thing. Is you cannot place another tool cabinet within your own building privilege. Damn it. I knew it was something. Idiot. That's okay. I've been wanting to use this Molotov anyway. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to hatchet it anyway, but Molotov time. I've never thrown a Molotov before, so I'm probably gonna set myself on fire. Oh, and it explodes too, like. Nothing to see here. This me discreetly trying to remove this piece of wood, which I don't think it'll let me. What an idiot. So right here is where the stuff stops. Yeah, Molotov did a good job. I mean, I don't know if that's going to be covered by the turret or not. Building privilege. Which I'm not sure if any part of the house can be in the building privilege. Is the other part of that, like. Hey, how's it going? You gonna shoot me? Yeah, he's probably gonna shoot me. Yeah, I've got voice chat off. I'm sorry, I can't hear you, dude. Yeah, if you kill me, you'll get a whopping like 400 wood. But hi, how's it going? Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I mean, I do that because I like record my videos kind of thing, and people can say anything at any time, and like, you know, they usually say bad stuff. Oh, it was surprisingly civil. I mean, most people wonder if that's the dude that lives up in the house. Well, I mean, he did head that way in scuba gear. Oh well, I'll take it. What am I missing wood? You're not gonna let me build there. Or am I just too low on wood? No, it's just not gonna let me build here. Crap. What is up with the demolish thing? I guess maybe I took too long, but no, I just built this thing. Well, since he seemed nice enough. I mean, the sad part is, like, I still kind of feel like raiding his house. Like, I mean, you really can't trust anybody in the game. Like, he did run out and shoot me in the face before. See, there I'm within the building privilege. It's so frustrating. It would be nice if you could see the building privilege. I mean, I know that's asking, like, a lot. But, like... I mean, tactically, I'm willing to be civil with someone. If it means that I don't get shot, then whatever. Like, I'm not trying to be tougher than anybody. Like, it won't let me build up here. But right here is the limit for that. I don't want to add the thing to my house. And I could build something here, but it's within the building privilege. I mean, I guess that's covered enough. But if I go over here, it's still in the building privilege. If I go over here, it's still in the building privilege. And if I do that, it's gonna be freaking... Because when I exit the airlock, I want to be covered by that turret. Which now I kind of feel bad because that person is a solo too. I mean, I guess I could put the thing that way. If I go out this way, I mean, I guess I'm covered enough, right? But if I built it there, I didn't experiment with that. I mean, I'd have to put the tool cabinet right in the freaking... I mean, if I go out this way, like... Yeah, I can't even see the turret here. I go in and out the door and get freaking faced, and then whoever can just go pick up my crap, like... The building privilege is like right here. And I'm not sure how much of the building stops you from... I mean, this would be not a bad spot. It's a little bit different than what I did in the layout of the thing. But... I mean, I don't really care about the airlocks and the doors, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. No, I think I'll be good there. I mean, if anybody climbs up top, they can totally see that they're freaking... Like, anybody could totally see that that freaking thing is there like that, but... Oh, good. I don't know what he's shooting at. The funny thing is, the things that he was saying was, he's probably saying, yep, I'm gonna raid you, buddy. It's happening. Whether you like it or not, it's happening. Like, oh no. But yeah, that should be within range of that turret. Just on the very hairy edge. I mean, I can run out and run up here, and anybody trying to get my stuff would get freaking lit up. Like, I'm not happy about it, but it is separate from my house, and if somebody tries to raid it, then freaking and whatever, like. Blah, 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 blah. So, I think I only need the 2 doors. I don't think I have a door made. But yeah, I think that it's pretty safe to say that if he knew I was the one that set up that raid base and tried to blow up his house, he would have probably killed me on the spot. Yeah, how's that for timing? That's perfect timing. Pow, pow, yeah, most certainly. So, sleeping bag, which but like I was saying, like, it's not so bad knowing somebody's active, because then you can try to avoid them or hope that they'll be civil. But yeah. I mean, I do guess I kind of need a box in here. I guess I'll just put this right here like I usually do. So junkyard shipping. So I gotta put the vending machine in there. Which, if I could hear what that other person was saying, there's probably a good chance that they would have, it's probably a good chance that, like, freaking, I'm watching the video of the Molotov now. Like, Zoidberg, Molotov user. What does it take to make a vending machine? 3 gears and 20 high quality metal? I didn't know they were that expensive, really. Which, I guess I could try to run the vending machine up to the house, like... mean, I do gotta put a shotgun trap in here. Put a big box, shotgun trap. I mean, you can see that it's missing a cap. But again, I'm not keeping anything in there. Like, probably if you climb up to the top of that electrical thing, you could probably see that there's a vending machine. And you can't say that that's not important. But like, out of sight, out of mind, I mean. But given my current building locations and the current building privilege crap and like the layout of the land, how far away I am from the other stuff. You just can't see it so far, which I'm probably going to be disappointed when I get to the top though. Because there's usually boxes on these, which I didn't know that there's usually. Oh, that's pretty great. Can't see it from here. It does look like there's a cap missing, so people are probably going to try to investigate. But let them investigate. I mean, the only stuff that I'm going to have up there is like, the only stuff that I'm going to keep in that shop is, well, you can pick up this gear. Of course not. And then there's that, is like, he could be just being nice to me because he doesn't know that I have any stuff. Like, I just look like a naked with a stupidly built house. And you can never assume that one person owns more than one house, because most people don't build more than one house. But he could still be just being civil to me while he farms enough scrap to, you know, learn the explosives to blow the walls off of my house. This is like, it's great because it's standard paranoia. Like, I mean, makes me think of all the potentially, you know, bad, you know, blood between, you know, well, I guess between any place that is applicable. But no, I guess I got lucky. I got my shipping shop said, oh, I need a box. And I think I'm out of wood. I think Used up every bit of wood. No, I still have some wood. Which it is almost the end of the wipe. And then have it turn out to be like, I don't rate him because of this interaction, is the thing that ends up getting me rated. I mean, and the worst part is I can't tell, is I don't know. And it's driving me crazy, the thought that, like, I would feel bad raiding that dude's house. And if it is the same dude where I got all these bolties and AKs from, I mean... Which then there's that, is if it was that dude, unless he stole all that crap from somebody and didn't blueprint it, then like he already has the capability of raiding me. Unless he's just working on getting the scrap to make the workbench level 3 again. But that other house, kinda didn't seem like it had the space to have a workbench level 3 unless it was in the airlocks. And I never got a chance to go through it because it decayed so fast. I mean, like, if he was gonna be uncivil, he would have been sitting outside my door by now, which is still a possibility. I gotta make a shotgun trap, is what I gotta make. So I forget what it was, like, I'm selling rocks. For explosives. Yeah, so if anybody wants to buy a rock, they're more than welcome to give me 100 explosives for a rock. Yeah, I'll sell you a rock for 100 explosives. Which, looking at that, doesn't make any sense at all. Except... you know, if somebody did creep in there and did get a chance to look at it, I hope this isn't Mr. Dude's bag, but I don't like bags around my house. And it's like a very fresh bag. Are there any satchels or anything by these rocks? Alright, shotgun trap. Don't know if I have one made. Thought I did. No. Quack, 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 crow. Crow noises aren't quacks. But yeah, anybody watching the video, it is a 2-hour long video, but like if you cut to the end, or kind of close to like the 3/4 mark, it was a testing video and not a how-to video of, you can use 2 shops and the outpost, 2 shops and a 1x1 by the outpost to use the drone system to ship yourself stuff as a solo. So like I've got a base that's fully across the map. I got a bunch of them that are fully across the map from each other. And I was farming explosives to wipe that guy's house out. Not because he was mean and not because I had ever seen him or heard him. I just didn't want anybody... Like, I really don't like neighbors. Not that I want his stuff, not that he was mean to me, not that like he had killed me or anything. I hadn't even seen him. The first time that I had seen the person that was in the house, he ran out in a hazmat and shot me in the face with a SAR. So like... So he has no idea that I, like, blew through the side of his honeycomb into the interior of his house to see that he's got it honeycombed with a high-quality metal wall and a bunch of double doors. But had he not done that, his house would have been gone. And I wouldn't have to worry about it. But yeah, he could just be being nice enough for long enough to farm enough crap to blow my freaking house to smithereens, like. And just like with what happened with him being out there when I was building the wooden house, when I was building the wooden frame, that could have gone all differently. And because we're not on a team together, we don't know who the other person is at any point. So trying to live around neighbors and be civil with them is kind of not really possible, to the point of like, it's just really, really unlikely that, you know, you want to run the risk of getting shot trying to be nice to somebody thinking it's your neighbor, and you get shot in the face and it turns out it wasn't your neighbor at all. But it's been more than a few days, so he probably has tons of crap in that house. Which is probably the same thing that he's thinking. Because we don't have to be friendly to each other at all, because every person that isn't on your team is just a potential resource. And nice or not, I mean, that is just how the game is. And that really, really nice neighbor was real nice every time he talked to you, like, that could all just be a facade. Just like with what I just did to him. Is could just be being nice to you. Just for the sake of lulling you into a false sense of security. Because the reason that I suspect him of doing that is that's what I just did. And I tried to raid the guy, like... And I would have been successful at it, too, had he not put that honeycomb high-quality metal in the interior. But back to finding out that they're active, like, I don't want to be in the middle of building something and then find out that your neighbor is active when they show up behind you and shoot you in the face, like... But yeah, if he had known that I had like blown a hole in the side of his house, and I was just on my way with the rest of the rockets and everything else to finish blowing a hole through the high quality metal to get the tool cabinet, I mean, I got all the way up there and I was ready to start slapping C4 and blowing rockets in it, and I had the freaking Tommy gun in the turret in the raid base. And I'd spend hours trying to farm the sulfur, and I would just get some sulfur, and then like somebody with an AK would show up, or freaking, I forget what stream that was, but I would have already had his house raided, but he managed to log in and fix the hole, which saved him. Like, I mean, I know it's awful, but that is kind of why I love the game. Like, woohoo! Woohoo! Taking pictures before it's all gone. I just realized the blocker is still up. This is what I'm taking pictures of. This just looked real cool to me, like, try to get the lightning in there. Well, that's nice, I got that part done. But yeah, crafting vending machines, a little bit more expensive than I thought that it would be. Not that I don't have the materials, but I do have to farm or bring the gears up there, because I'm pretty sure I've got the high quality up there. It's 3 gears. And rather than try to run around on the road and hope that I find the 3 gears, which I could probably find it pretty quickly, I just don't really have anything better to do during the night. Because my only night vision up there is freaking, how many crappy guns out here? I guess I'll bring a SAR. I mean, I really don't want the neighbor to see me in a hazmat and a SAR, like. I mean, I know it's not really helping me, but do you think he would be civil if he knew that I had 5 rockets, 4 satchels, and freaking 5 C4 ready to go? Like, and a bean can, and a Molotov that I set myself on fire with? Probably no. I would have to go probably with a no. So that was him, though. That was him that was outside, and I did hear feet. And when I went out to look for him, he made himself scarce. Like, I mean, I do kind of need something to shoot something with. Just in case, like. I guess I'll bring a Tommy gun up there. I mean, I like to use the Tommies for the freaking. I like to use the Tommy guns for the, I guess I'll just bring a SAR. Woohoo! Woohoo! Freaking owl. Somewhere I have a silencer made. I got that silencer on the M39. So, I should be good. I mean, it is dark out, but I don't think I have a med kit made. But once I get the system in place where I can ship stuff to myself, I don't have to worry about this. Like, I'm kind of even debating trying to run the workbench level 2 up there, but I really don't want to lose it. I really don't want to have to farm more crap for it. And it's my second workbench level 2. But I also kind of want to ship stuff, just use it to ship stuff. Just because I can, like, bring a handful of cloth with me. have a hatchet in here. Oh, time to go get shot in the face by my very civil neighbor. Hey, you don't want to be outside my house, bud. They do have a turret over here. But what I'm doing right now is what I would have to do to try to bring the crap over to the freaking over to the other base. I mean, I know I'm gonna run out of nighttime. I'm gonna be running with the daylight, trying to get a freaking workbench level 2 up there. Which I would have made another set of night vision. Nah, I think I'm just gonna leave the workbench level 2. I think I'm gonna leave it down here and not try to fumble around in the dark or draw attention to myself if possible. Hope I don't run past the house with turrets on it. There's a tower over here with turrets. It might be running directly at it. I guess I missed it. It should have been like back over here. Unless that got raided. I mean, I know it's not very nice, but all the work and preparation and everything else I've done, like, to get up to the point to have the explosives to raid that guy. And then to have it turn out that he finally hits a point where he's got a workbench level 3 and he raids me. Yeah, I feel stupid about it. I mean, like, the hell is that? Oh, that's somebody's box. Reminds me of one playthrough I was doing, and freaking some naked shows up at my door, and I had like a house that I had turned into somewhat of a mini compound. I mean, it was just basically a house that was, I think it was 2 tall or 3 tall, and it had like a few layers to it. I mean, it wasn't something that was designed to be raid resistant or anything. It was mostly just to put crap in. I still kind of didn't know what I was doing, but it was back before the farming update. And the easiest way to get food was you go to a river and freaking grab a handful of corn or a handful of pumpkins, and that's really all you needed. The only downside of planting corn or pumpkins was your neighbors would probably try to get them. So I put a wooden wall around my compound just so I could have a food source, because corn and pumpkins is great because it gives you water and calories. So it was like a long time ago. So I felt bad, and I did kind of suspect that the naked that showed up at my door and asked me for some metal tools. Like, can I have some metal tools, man? And I knew that they were probably going to try to kill me with it. But I handed him the hatchet, and he immediately gets me in the head with it. Like, immediately, like, he managed to kill me and for giving him a freaking hatchet, like. And it made me feel so stupid. And it's not that I didn't know better, which makes it worse. Like, I knew that that was probably gonna happen, and yet I freaking did it anyway. But yeah, this thing that I'm doing right now, this run, I'm not even halfway there yet, and it's already daytime. I mean, plus it'd be nice to have something more than just a handful of pistols or whatever up there that I have now. At least with the SAR I can easily take out, you know, a bear for fuel. This is kind of like my explosives lab. There's practically no people up there. Okay, I guess I'm a little closer than I thought I was. There's practically no people to speak of. There's practically no houses or bases. I mean, it's like out in the middle of the woods where there's like nothing. Like, there's no recycler. There's a monument a little bit down the road, but I mean, to be making this run and have like 120 explosives on you, it would be like what I call the pucker simulator. Pretty sure I'm getting pretty close. Yep. Nice. My camouflage 2x1 here. It looks like a half-rated base. Put inside. And then there's this, I forgot about all this crap up here. I was running past a decayed base, and it had a full big box of just metal face plates and roadside armor. It was like, I think the rest of it's in here, like, it's like, what the hell is going on? But whoever had this metal chest plate, they were doing some work with it, like. I mean, what is this just a reskin for the hazmat, I think? Yeah. This is my favorite hazmat here. I know it's not a hazmat at all. The reason that I like this one is it gives you roughly about the same protection. It's super cheap to make. It looks really cool. And you can wear night vision with it. So I do have the 3 gears, and I have exactly 20 metal to make my vending machine. Excellent. Excellent. And then, since I got lucky and now I know Mr. Dude is online, I can, I can make myself scarce while I know that he's here. Well, I know that he's on the server, like. Part of the reason that I like this game so much is like the psychological factor. Is like the amount of people that I've interacted with and fooled them into believing what I wanted them to think. Like, it's really satisfying. Like, I played through a whole hardcore wipe, and I had people convinced that I was a role player, and I didn't have anything. But by the end, like, I let them know that I had a workbench level 3, and I knew practically every blueprint because I lived next to the junkyard, and that's all I did was drive the magnet crane. Yeah, it was pretty great. And the sound in that guy's voice, like, he went from like being super overconfident to like, hey, do you got a rocket? And like if somebody asks you for one rocket and they're gonna blueprint it, which means that they have a workbench level 3, which means that they can probably produce a crap load of rockets. Like in anybody's base is just a matter of sulfur. That's the other nice thing about doing nighttime runs, though. Is freaking, but yeah, anybody running past this, yeah, I'd see the door, see this door falling off. It was just like a 2x1 or something that got blown up. Nothing in the box, whatever. Pretty low on the likelihood list would probably be, I know I'm gonna waste some sulfur on that and blow the doors off it and see what's inside. I don't say impossible, I say low likelihood list. Like it's not really likely that someone would do that, but and then there's, where do I want to put this thing? There's a crap load of hills over here. I don't want to put it out in the open. I don't really want to put it next to the other base. But I mean, between this base and the other base, I can't put it next to the bottom of a hill because I don't want people to look into the top of it. But this should be good. Oh crap. Not quite so good. Now why doesn't the demolish thing show up consistently? There's gotta be some reason why that is. I haven't figured out what it is. But this way, well, I kinda want to turn it a little bit, I guess. Now see, why is the demolish thing not here? I mean, I gotta keep it relatively on this level about here. It's a little higher than I would like it to be. But I want the door to be like a straight shot to the other house. I mean, that's close enough. It's better than it was before. I mean, I guess I could put a stair in there. Just might be kind of hard to get into. Yeah. But with the height of that hill, I don't think you can put stairs on a triangle. Oh, let me place this. Come on! I hope the sleeping bag is far enough away. No, I guess not. That's fine. So, mountain shipping. Put a bag, or a friggin', what's this called? Big box. I'm not really sure what else to put out here. A shop. I don't like that it does that. So it's not on the map at all. Nice. Nine days. Put a box in here. So just to double check, if I put 100 explosives in here, I go to the outpost with the 40 scrap. You know, after I turn both broadcast things on, I go to the outhouse with the Camberine, because it's less likely that somebody's going to have that, because not everybody has the music thing. And so long as I do it fast enough, then I can transfer the 100 explosives to myself at the outpost with the Camberine. The Camberine will be up here. I don't care about the Camberine, but so I turn on both things, I go to the outhouse and buy the stuff, and then since it's going to be empty, nobody else can buy Camberines or whatever until I shut it back off. So it's less likely that anybody's going to notice it and have a Camberine and be able to buy it from me faster than I can, which means I've just sent 100 explosives to my shop using the outpost thing. And then anything that I want to ship up here, I just ship it to myself with a rock. Like I can put anything that I want in my other base, in the other shop, and just reverse the order and be buying a, you know, be selling a workbench too for a rock, which I'm not sure if that's right. Gotta think about that. So if I wanted to be at the outpost and then move the workbench from here, it would have to have rocks over there for sale. They'd have to have the workbench for sale. So that means that somebody can give me a workbench if somebody gets in here. Which also means I can send myself night vision stuff. Which, this is always backwards if I want to ship it to a place. So... Oh, for one fuel. Which I'm more than likely going to be sending fuel the other direction. But I can have it go the other way too. send 100 fuel for a Camborine. Pow. Because there's a lot more bears out here than there is over where I'm at. So if I go out and kill a bear and use a mixing table to create a crap load of fuel, I can send it at 100 a clip, like, which I should probably do 50 too, I mean. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably do a Camborine for a rock and a rock for a Camborine. Now, I don't think you can do a rock for a rock. Or do I just have too many sell orders? Let me try it, like... Can you do the same item for the same item? I mean, that doesn't make any sense, but you can, yeah, if you wanna sell a rock, I'll sell you a rock for a rock. But I think that's right. So that means that in order for me to sell the other stuff, I would have to be at the other house and have the reverse. I'd have to have a workbench level 2 for a Camborine, a jackhammer for a Camborine. But this way, as long as I have rocks in here, I can ship any of this stuff to this base using the outpost. So like, if I wanted to buy a fresh jackhammer from the outpost, I would need the 20 scrap to use the drone thing, and then purchase a rock from myself, and it would send myself the jackhammer. Well, you know, I should probably just do another explosives. But do 20, because I usually stack in 20. Like if I make a fresh stack of explosives and I don't have a full amount, I could set this to whatever amount I do have to change it, but Zoidberg. Cross the map solo shipping. I freaking love Futurama. I freaking love saying freaking. Freaking. When I first got out here, this whole thing was nothing but nodes. Which I'm still not entirely prepared yet. I do have to put some amount of metal. Got a bear. But this whole mountain was ridiculous with freaking... It is a bear. just totally off the freaking wall with nodes. This seems like a lot, because to a non-mountain area, I'm guessing it is a lot. This is like prime node territory. It was like node Valhalla when I got here. Like it was like, oh, like, what's up, bear? I'm gonna shoot you in the butt. Oh no, it's bear time. And it is possible to do it on your own. And unless there's something about the difference between a server and me doing it on my dedicated server, which is just a pure vanilla server, which is just some weird thing, then I can't say confirmed yet. But I mean, it's confirmed on the dedicated server that I did. Like, and I mean, I'm kind of not eager to test it when Mr. Dude is online. Plus, I gotta wait for the cooldown on the bags and stuff. But this is why I put the fuel on the thing, like. I mean, I only saw that one sulfur node out there, and I don't really want to waste the 2 yellow berries that I have until I can go out and, like, jam out tons of nodes with night vision and the bone armor suit. But yeah, anybody running past this, since they can't see down the top, is less likely to notice that that thin piece of stuff is gone. So it just looks like a weirdly triangular looking, trapezoid looking house, like. I'm gonna grab a few more nodes before I fire up the furnaces. I mean, they should be burning all the time anyway, but kind of reconsidering raiding that guy's house. I mean, but as soon as I say that, I go back into that spiral of paranoia. Is like, that could be the thing that undoes me in my base over there. Because he does seem to know what he's doing. It threw me when I cracked open the house. I expected it to be that naked guy I killed with the AK. Which, I don't think it was him. I mean, I really gotta get better at checking that. Scope this thing out for nodes. There's some nodes over there. There's a bunch of nodes over there. I mean, I should probably do it just to do it. But the thing that kind of shakes me, like, the thought of that is, what if I'm wrong again? What if I waste like 15 C4 and I'm wrong again, like... There's a bunch of nodes up here. I primarily want to only mine sulfur because I have a crap load of everything else. And I don't have night vision up here. No, I think I'm gonna wait on mining stuff. Because I want to get the workbench level 2 up here. And I gotta get the 40 scrap down there. Which I have a chunk of scrap from buying beepers to make tech trash. Which I haven't seen this guy yet. Which is nice. But that could all change. And go right into suddenly not being nice. Like, I don't want to draw any attention to myself, but I want the sulfur. I mean, again, there's only like a week left. And I don't want to end my wipe and my videos and stuff with... I stupidly got raided because I allowed that guy to be there, even after trying to take him out, like... Mine enemies shall burn in the fires of industry. Well, that's either a bear or somebody with very heavy feet. Do I really not have that? Crap. Which again is another reason I need to get the freaking... Yeah, they're killing stuff. Ooh, jeez. Suddenly bear time. Multitasking. I don't know if I should try to move that over there now or not. And I'm not sure if I should do it naked or with a gun. I mean, again, I should probably wait until nighttime to move this thing. That's probably what I should do. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that right away. Right, I gotta put a bunch of rocks in the other thing too. I wonder if that dude raided my outhouse house, my outhouse 2 house. He probably did. Just because I'm trying to run this stuff up there. I see building privilege. So I gotta put rocks in the other house. And I gotta modify that thing so that it's got I gotta do a rock for a camberine and a camberine for a rock. Just in case. I mean, nah, I don't know if I should do that or not. Thinking about it, like. But I do need to craft a crap load of rocks. This would be a tool. Do I have a night vision? explains where all the trees are gone. It's gotta be that guy. But she's probably got night vision too. Which is probably what he was doing outside my house. Yeah, I gotta raid him. I mean, what is he chopping all that wood down for? Which, thinking about it, I'm not sure if you have to repair this before you try to sell it or not. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, granted, you don't have to have night vision to go out and chop trees down with a chainsaw. Okay, so let me think about how to do this here before I screw it up. Got the scrap at the outhouse. I have to turn this one on, turn number 1 on, and then go to the outhouse. But see, I'm gonna need at least 120 scrap. No. I'm gonna need at least 60 scrap, which I've got. But I'm not sure if it's gonna allow me to sell this without it being fixed. So let me go fix it. Like, which I'm pretty sure it's not going to allow me to fix it. Or sell it without fixing it. So 40 scrap, 2 high quality. And some metal. Don't know if it's gonna do it. And I don't want to get there and then say that it's not listed. Crap. Well, I'll try it. I mean, worst case is it doesn't work and I have to make a new one. Or run this up there manually, which defeats the whole point of it, but it's only because I freaking didn't think that it was going to be damaged when I pick it up. Like, I don't think you can sell damaged stuff in a freaking thing, like. Okay, so well, I guess let's try it. Like, so turn this on and then bag into number 1, which should be MS. Oh, let me go from M to MS. Of course, it's freaking dark in here. Let's try it with 100. So, am I doing that right? I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. I gotta put some rocks in there. Yeah, I don't want to jinx myself, but I really hope there's nobody standing right there and happens to have a canned marine and happens to be looking for explosives. I really hope not. It's possible. I mean, stranger things have happened. I really, really hope not. The other thing I didn't check, which I can look up on the other computer, is Can someone take your stuff from outpost drone? From outpost drones, like. I mean, so it's already over there, which is nice. It's coming back. Yes! Okay, so... where's the other one over here? Which, I just thought about that and I'm revealing my map with the freaking drone thing. Which, oops. Oh well. Didn't think about that. But I mean, the wife's gonna be over in a week anyway. Something to think about for later. I mean, I can just imagine that guy's face, like, did a drone just go over to his base? Because they make a lot of noise and they are noticeable. But yeah. Nice, so you can totally use your stuff. You can use your own 2 shops to transport stuff around the map using the outhouse. It makes me very happy. My rock. I mean, it's kind of defeats the point because I've already shown my map, but I wonder if I'm able to buy that workbench. Cool. Freaking awesome. It let me buy it even though it was beat up. Which I was worried that you had to have not beat up stuff in the thing. I mean, but I guess it counts as repaired enough. Like... and transport the workbench over to the other house. I don't think I've got enough to buy a jackhammer. There's an awful lot of jumping going on over here. What are you doing? I mean, I'm not sure if someone else can grab your stuff or not. Which is that what that guy is trying to do? Like, I mean, it says my name on it. But I guess it's possible to steal somebody's stuff out of here if you're not fast enough. Which is total donkey donuts, like. It does take a little bit longer than I expected, but and unsurprisingly, the information on the question that I asked for Rust is really not that great. Like, I mean, it's a simple enough question, which I would imagine to be a common question, but can people steal your stuff out of the drone station? Like, oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm not sure if you can still or not, but alright, I gotta unblock the blocker. Roll that beautiful map footage. Which, I've gotten better at that. I mean, I think that's the first time that my map has been visible on like 40 something streams. And again, everything's gonna be over in a week anyway, so whatever. A week and a few days, maybe. No, but that worked pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. And I don't know if my junkyard level 3 over here, which I could have probably just spawned in the base. Blah, 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 blah. I'm so very pleased that that works. Which, I can just shut this down now. until I'm ready to do that again. Which, I think I'm gonna keep these night visions down here. And now the run from here to my base. But the nice part is I'm covered by my turret, so. Proof of concept. Freaking awesome. How many can I make? 5? Yes! Is good. Which I could probably, because these are going to take a while to make, I'll just wait to make these. But, so I gotta go shut that other thing off while I'm thinking about it. Which, did I shut this one off? I think I did. Yeah, the other one is on though. Yep, nice. And now the shops don't even show up anymore. So unless somebody, and I got my Camberine here. So unless somebody picked up on the pattern in that amount of time, then yeah. Which thankfully to say is pretty unlikely. At least anybody in the server that's not watching the stream, like, hey, Mr. Bear Time. If it looks like a bear and it smells like a bear time, it's probably a bear time. I'm so excited. And as far as I know, like, I've never seen another person do that, so. I mean, I'm sure some other people have done so. But I haven't seen them do it, like. And again, I don't really watch a lot of YouTube videos. That makes me so freaking happy. I just transferred like 100 explosives and my workbench level 2, which means now I can refill my jackhammer and I can refill my night visions. And if I want to, I can ship my night vision or any other item that I want up here. And it's also nice because I can make explosive bullets or rifle bullets up here now too, which it's so much easier to kill a bear with rifle bullets. Hey, Mr. Bear Time. And I found a use for rocks. So I'm kind of tempted to put a repaired bench out there on the busted stuff outside. I don't know, that might be pushing it though. I mean, as soon as somebody sees me outside of the base, they're gonna know that it's not been raided. I mean, so it's kind of a moot point, I guess, but like at that point, but until then, anybody running past or anybody that sees it is gonna probably assume that, like, because why would they assume something else? Like, yeah, I gotta repair my wooden hammer. Gotta repair my wood. Oops. 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 Bear meat. Blah, 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 blah. He's fixing stuff. Get him! The repair bench is coming right for us. I already had some cooked bear meat. Which I'm not really sure what I want to do. I mean, it does cost you a handful of scrap to do like a transfer, but I mean, it's kind of worth it. See, I don't want to go running out around in the open. There's a bear. I say that and then like I see a bear and it's time to run around in the open. Oh crap, I'll be right back a second. Yeah, I'm back. That bear is probably gone. Which, what happened to my HP? Like, why is my HP not at 100? Oh, good. Boom, boom. For the booms to happen that fast, there's gotta be more than one person with a rocket launcher. Yeah, it sounded like two going off at the same time there. Yeah, this should be right up close to that, because then you can just like run right into this and grab a hold of that or grab a hold of that. There's a better use of space. Don't know why I centered it before. But that's freaking awesome. I can transfer stuff using the shops. And I can go from any point to any point where I have a shop. Like, I could go someplace and build a base. If I need something, and I have it at one base, I just transfer it now. I hope they don't patch that or fix it, because it's not really broken. I mean, it kind of isn't, you know, using the shop exactly the way the shop is intended to be used, but freaking, I love that, like, wearing this in the freaking SAR, like, did somebody build another house over here? Are they in the process of building the house? Oh, man. I don't think that was here yesterday. That wasn't... Yeah, because my other house is over there. Ah, jeez. And I don't know what it is with people building these 1x1s without an airlock. Like, what is that about? I can't even make any explosive bullets. And I don't want somebody moving in right next to me at the end of the wipe. And this keeps happening, like... I mean, I'm kind of starting to wonder... if it's not somebody that watches the stream. And I don't think that's twig doors, it's just a twig door pattern. So I don't think you can make twig double doors. And I know that there's probably not anything in there. But I'm pretty sure that's just a wooden door with a twig door pattern. Which, I just really don't like people building next to me, like, I mean, and I'm out in the freaking middle of nowhere here. And there was nobody. Damn it. And I think the only other explosives that you can build are, yeah, it's only satchels or explosive bullets. Like, I mean, a wooden door is what, 19 explosive bullets? But I can't make explosive bullets because they're workbench level 3. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to ship myself some explosive bullets up here. Which, I guess let me go add that to the thing. And I don't know if it's a metal door with a wood pattern, or a wooden door with the wood pattern, because, I mean, skins are cool and everything, but to have a skin that intentionally misleads somebody is kind of like, It's a little bit crappy, like. So I'm not gonna need this now, so I can add it something else. So the stuff that I want up here, so let's do a rock. Because that means that somebody's buying my rock and giving me whatever the thing is. So if they want to sell me explosive bullets for a rock, that's totally cool. Which, I mean, why do I want to do like 50 of them? Or 60? I will sell you a rock for 60 explosive bullets. But since I don't have anything but rocks and a tambourine up here, I'm turning this thing back on. And save myself the trip to do it again. It's 26. Let me look that up while this is crafting. Is twig skin, rust, twig door skin, is it? So it's a wooden door. I mean, I really don't want to give whoever has that 1x1, because it kind of looks like a raid base. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't put it farther up, but I really don't want them to build there. Incendiary ammo. Oh, I kinda got lucky there. No, Biggie, no. Oh no, Chopper, no. Incendiary ammo. I feel like I went the wrong way. I did. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that, I know that house wasn't here yesterday, but I'm pretty sure it's only like, what, it says 19 explosive bullets for a wooden door. And showing my map again. Idiot. Well, let me look that up again. Can people at Outpost take your drone stuff? Incendiary ammo. Yeah, that's so freaking cool. Incendiary ammo. Bill's here. Bill's here. Kerchunk. My rock. The nice part is the only thing that I risk losing is my DB and my stuff to do the thing. Yeah, no, another person assuming I can hear them. Yeah, I've got voice chat off, I can't hear people. Like, I can talk, but I've got the input volume down, so... Sorry, dude. You can follow me and shoot me. But like I was saying, the only thing that I really risk losing is a hazmat suit and a DB. Especially on my way out, but on my way in, I risk losing the time and the chance that somebody might happen to have a Cambrine and might happen to see the thing and like... But yeah, I'm not trying to be nice to anybody. I'm trying to be like civil. Like I'm willing to be civil with people. Like there's no reason to be like a smarm or anything. Like the game is toxic though, bro. You have to be toxic. I was like, no, you don't. So he's not gonna let me do that right away either. There's Mr. Pow Pow over there. Which, I wonder if he thinks that I'm still naked. Like, if I'm just naked. Used to be that you can get up on top of here. On top of the tool cabinet. Yeah, I fell off. My enemies shall burn in the fires of industry. Yeah, no joke, waiting for nighttime and then waiting for nighttime again to be extra safe. I mean, it means that like it would take me an hour to freaking it would take me like a freaking hour to do that stuff. Like the cool part is I just found all this stuff in boxes. This is like the Freddy Krueger t-shirt. I know I had boots in here somewhere, and I just found that crap, like... I take the black boots, pants... Hoodie, chest piece, face mask. Does one of these things got gloves in it? Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, I can't have the light on there at the same time. So this, that. And put this wood in here. That should be good. I do gotta eat stuff. Should get the 100% by standing here. I guess I gotta scoot over a little bit. So weird that that's how the bear skin works. You have to be on the very edge to get 100% from it. And it's gonna spite me and stay at 99. And it's not gonna heal me either. It's done this before. It's like, why? Okay, well that should be good now. And I don't think it's a sheet metal door. I think that it is just a wooden door. And it should only be the 19 explosive bullets. If I can find it. Which might not be, but like I might screw that up, the finding it part. I feel stupid. Maybe it's up here. So, I think it's like over this way. I could have swore it was right over here. Now I'm not gonna be able to find it. So lights. I don't believe this. I'm not gonna be able to find the thing. Oh, here's somebody else's house. Which I knew that one was there, but it's far enough away from my house so I don't have to worry about it. I don't believe that I'm not gonna be able to find it. I shipped myself the stuff to raid it. And it's gonna be freaking bear time. Dude, I don't believe this. I'm not gonna be able to find the thing. I feel so stupid now. And I don't think that 4x4 or that 2x2, I don't think they upgraded it in that time. I mean, they might have. But I swore it was like right here. Like it was like right over here. I'm gonna get bear timed. I mean, I swear it was like right over here. I mean, no matter how many times I tell myself that, it's not gonna change it. I can't find the freaking thing. I mean, I don't think it was that other thing. How frustrating. What an idiot I am. I mean, the only reason I noticed it was because of the twig door during the daytime. Which... and it's like right by my house. Like, I must have ran past it like 4 different times. Yeah, no, I don't believe that crap. Couldn't find it. I mean, I don't think that it just completely vanished. I mean, maybe it did. Maybe it was right on the verge of decaying, maybe. Or maybe I'm just blind and I can't freaking find the freaking thing. Like, that makes me angry. It was like right straight this way, which is the way that I ran before. And I jumped over this thing and fell down this thing and got bear timed. Not unless in that time those people upgraded it and made it into that metal stuff. I mean, I don't see it over here. It was like right here. Not unless those people did upgrade it. I mean, I don't remember it going this far, though. It wasn't in the other direction. And I didn't go this far before. What the hell, man? This is messing with me, dude. What the hell? Feels like it was like right here is where I thought that it was. Not unless it's over this way. No, I think I gotta go sit in the base and look through the video to see where it was. And I don't think it was that 2x2, which I've seen people do that before. It was also nighttime. What the hell, dude? Yeah, see, I didn't go this far before. It was like right outside my house, which is why I wanted to get rid of it. And now I don't even know where that 2x2 was. Like, I know it wasn't this far. I think I'm losing my mind. Like, I know I didn't imagine that 2x2 that caused me to ship the bullets up here. Gaslighting isn't real, bro. You're just crazy. Like, where even was that 2x2? There's no freaking way. I mean, not unless it's over that way. But no, that thing was like right by my house. Unless somebody raided it while I was gone and completely destroyed, demolished the freaking thing, then... No, I gotta go look at the video. And I don't think the entire thing would have evaporated that fast. Now I gotta look at the video. That is freaking crazy. Yeah, sorry for like me sitting here looking at the video, but like... So that's the whole time that it took me to transfer all that stuff again. Which is really not a quick process, but it's still faster than running stuff up here. So, I think it was right before here. No, wait, it's up the hill a bit. Which, I want to make sure that I'm looking at, okay, yeah. It's just up the hill. I just went the wrong way. I knew I was crazy. It's this way. I thought it was over here in those trees. I mean, I'm still probably not gonna find it right away. No, I gotta pay better attention to the direction that I went. Like, just hide in these trees. So when I'm looking at it, it's at northeast 50. From where my house was. So it should be more over this way. Like, I would have ran into it if it were over here. Yeah, I went completely in all the wrong directions. So let's hope nobody's around. So the wiki page says it's gonna be 19 bullets. Oh, nice. Is there a person inside? Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid. Sorry, bud. This is a little too close to my house, and I didn't see this here before. 2 hours later. Oh look, there's some junk in here. Nice. Which, I'm just gonna let this decay. Like, I don't even know if I have enough space to put it in the freaking house. Is there anything I don't need on me? Oh, what? Yeah, I guess I don't need these. Yeah, again, sorry, bud. Can't believe he left all that stuff behind a wooden door. Like, you wouldn't take the time to, like... I mean, I still feel real stupid that I couldn't find the freaking thing. And I thought it was over to the left. I thought it was over this way, like... Another free metal face plate. Like, 2 hours later. Well, I found it though. Huzzah! Huzzah! Yeah, I said huzzah. I mean, I kind of need to ship some of this crap out of here. Why would you put that crap behind a wooden door? Oh, but yeah. I'm happy with the shipping thing and having the workbench level 2 up here. So now I have like easy access to nodes and freaking I mean, I can't believe the amount of crap that I've accumulated since I've come up here. Yeah, none of these are my skins. This is just whatever the skins were that were on the thing, like. Zoidberg, get lost out my front door, Inator. I mean, to be fair though, like, to be fair, like, the woods do kind of all look the same, especially now when you're not really paying attention. Like, but no, I'm thinking about Mr. Dude again. Like, on the one hand, I don't want to spend all of that explosives and have him move the tool cabinet or have me be wrong. And like, he seems like he's a nice enough person, which, I mean, that doesn't really matter in the sense that people are all just resources, you know, if they're not in your group kind of thing. Like I can't say that I would ask for a cup of sugar or, hey, you got any fuel? Or anything from my neighbor, like, because part of that is, why ask when you can just, you know, blow the doors off their house and take it. when given the opportunity, they'd probably do the exact same thing to you. I mean, it's almost a guarantee that they would do the exact same thing to you. Which, I want to go get the rest of the stuff out of that house, but see, now I know it's out this way. Like, Zoidberg, 1x1 raider. Why wouldn't he put an airlock on it? Is the thing I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I know it's just like a temporary house, but I mean, even a 1x1 with an airlock is a better. Because then if they happen to kill you when you open the door, I mean, then they could just shoot out the tool cabinet. At least with a metal door airlock. 2 cheap metal doors prevents at least that, like. Which, thinking about it, I could probably even make more night vision if I wanted to. Yeah, I can, because I found that tech trash in the thing. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it a stream here. I mean, I've been going for 4 hours and I need a break. But I'm really happy that I got my move all this stuff thing to work. I mean, I would be more tempted to make a greater push to farm more nodes, or like make a push to craft that C4 or whatever, but I mean, I guess I could do that. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space to put this stuff in here though. Which I hate throwing anything out, but I mean, well, let me go make that C4. These are still going to be running for a little while. And then making the C4 turns into another 6 hours on a 4-hour stream, like. But no, I ain't gonna do that. Road scientist, you scientist. This will at least save me the time of doing this before I come back, like. Like, I do feel bad raiding the dude's house. I really do, but I have the feeling that as soon as he has workbench level 3, he's been doing nothing but farming wood, and been doing nothing but farming all of the nodes. And freaking... Unless he moved his tool cabinet, it should be on the, well, relative to where I am. It should be like on the southeast corner. And if I rate out that metal honeycomb, the interior, because putting the 3 triangles for honeycomb doesn't really do anything but cost you material. I mean, putting that middle triangle, like in a 2x2, you have 2 triangles where the 2 corners are. Putting that middle triangle in and putting an extra wall up doesn't, and with an extra triangle, it just costs you extra material. It doesn't get you any more raid resistance. Because as soon as, like, anybody that knows that, and I demonstrated that when I set up the raid base and I got into the interior of the house, freaking, you blow out that corner honeycomb and you're right to the exterior wall of the 2x2, which that one is probably going to be high quality metal too, so it's going to be 4 C4 for the metal wall and then 8 C4 for the freaking, so it's going to be 12 C4, and I think I'm just a little bit, I think I'm 1 C4 short. And I think I have the stuff to make the 1 C4. No, I'm 2 C4 short. Okay. Thought I had an extra one in here. But I mean, I do have those rockets already made, plus one of these has a rocket in it. Yeah, which one does? I think that one does. Does this one? No. But yeah. I mean, I kind of need a break more than anything. And it would be a total shame if I logged back in and all of this effort that went into raiding that dude's house, I come back and I've been raided because I waited too long. But at the same time, I kind of don't care because I've got so many other backup bases everywhere else. The biggest loss would probably be the workbench, but I mean, and the explosives. But then again, I have tons and tons of freaking mats in here, like. I mean, it's not an exaggeration. Most of these pipes came from the other house that I raided. Like, but yeah, I do need a break no matter what I do. Like, I can't force myself to continue. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. I'm clicking the button right now.